Hola! Hello, chat! Hello, hello. Only if you tell us the names of the 3 hamsters following you on the loading screen. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I ever named them. How about Terry, Sherry, and Larry? That way, I could just say any combination, you won't know which is which, and I'll always be right. You're Terry? Hi, Terry. I'm Chia. Hello, everybody! First time? Well, welcome, welcome. Oh, you are here at a wonderful time. If this is your first experience, I'm about to show you my beautiful gallery. This was from my first ever subathon when I was just a little baby hamster. Just a tiny little channel. I was doing 1 face per sub. We got to like almost 100 just in that one stream. And then I was like, okay, my wrist, I can't. So this is a real throwback. This is some nostalgia for me. Yeah, arting and such, you know? That's what we're doing. Big Pog Gamer on my screen. Oh, I see the Big Pog Gamer. It's... Would you look at that? It's you! Zardin, welcome back! Welcome back to the cage. Thank you so much for 17 months. Oh my god, I am old. No one Google how long hamsters live. No, it's you. No, you. I could do this forever. Saw you on Twitter. Well, welcome. No matter where you come from, YouTube, Twitter, the browsing page, I don't know, maybe you just opened up Twitch for the first time and for whatever godforsaken reason it put you here. Welcome, nonetheless. Yeah, we got some big pal gamers here. Is that my camera? Am I looking at it? Am I looking at you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Look at what I'm blocking. That's what we're gonna do today. Alice! Welcome back to the cage. Witcho, thank you for the community sub. Thank you kindly. Hee hee. Derma? No, that's a completely unique face that is not seen anywhere else except for my own mind came up with it. I saw it in a nightmare once. I saw it in a dream, and I had to just draw it down. I saw Sky. Hashtag not the sus guy. Hashtag stop asking. Here, let me show you. This was from the very first subathon. Yeah, this place is kind of like, it's kind of a mess. I don't know, I didn't really treat my... Oh my god, you're so glittery. That actually looks really good. I forgot you could do that. You could spray them down with a glitter. But yeah, I wasn't as respectful of my equipment as I am now, which I am definitely respectful of my equipment. The best boy is back. This guy's always stealing my thunder. Get... There we go. Don't worry about him. This is my stream. Hola! Hello! Hello, Amsa! How are you? Completely unhinged? It's not called the robot show, okay? This is my show. I run this popsicle stand. We're out of popsicles, by the way. Here it is. It's so framey for me because there's just so many. I think there's, last I counted, I don't know if they've, like, grown in population at all, but last I counted there was 88 faces in here. There's still room for more. We could definitely get 100 in here. Definitely, and that's the goal for today. I don't know how fast I can draw these bad boys. I love this, like, old man one screaming in pain. This was me at the end of it. This was my wrist. How does one draw the same face 100 times is beyond my understanding. Well, it's kind of beautiful because each one's a little bit different. Like, this one looks like they just ate a lemon. This one looked like they just ate an apple or something, a favorite fruit. This one's just whenever I look in the mirror. That's the inspiration for this one. They're unique, like little snowflakes. They always end up differently. And like, I first started out on, I think it was, yeah, you can see I started here. This is when they were kind of more simple, I guess you could call them classic. And then I started getting kind of wild with it. This one has a mustache. And you know, it just, things go from there. You start getting more creative. You just let it all out. You let it flow. And you end up with such variety. Jesse! Jesse! What are you doing here? Oh my god! Why is this robot so obsessed with me? Can you go, like, do something else? Can you... There. He does have a bucket on his head. He does. He's just like me. I wonder if I can toss him out. I think I have locked him in the trash compactor. I think he just bounces off the net. Yeah, so that's my gallery. We're gonna start a new one though. But this is in my save files forever. This one was a four-parter. Like, we count this as 4 separate faces. Chat, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out? What's wrong? Some days like actual prime Yarenika faces. I'm glad you liked them. I worked really hard on this. There's just so many. Funnily enough, I vaguely remember doing this, but like, it feels like a dream, you know? It feels like it's just in the back of my mind. I like the really tiny one. That one's cute. This is this is schizophrenia. No, this is normal. This is just what artists do. This is just what we do. This is a regular day for me. What are you talking about? Hello, everybody. Imagine if you did 1 sub equal 1 drawing right now. Yeah, looking at my sub points, that would be 390 faces, and I don't think that is physically possible unless I had like a team of VTubers all drawing Yarenika faces and filling galleries. I'd have to assemble the squad. 100 faces each day. I believe these 88 faces took me like 5 hours to do. Yeah, we need a factory of VTubers all working overtime just to get you almost 400 faces. Aren't all Chia streams just dreams? Oh, that's sweet that you dream of me, chat. Oh, why are you so obsessed with me? I don't dream about streaming. I don't dream about my cat like pointing the camera at me. I don't dream about showing up to the stream with like no pants at all, and then like somehow chat can see that I'm not wearing pants even though I'm a freaking VTuber. I don't have those dreams. What are you talking about? She isn't real, she can't hurt you. I am real. And I've said this once, I'll say it again. I am real and I can hurt you. VTuber isn't wearing pants? That's true. I am wearing leggings today. I've had a wonderful thing happen, by the way. I thought I was going to be starting up the stream and just having lawnmowers going in the background, but as soon as I hit that start button, they all stopped. That's like the opposite of what usually happens. Usually a streamer hits the start button and every lawnmower in the vicinity starts going off. I make it look like an actual tree now. No, I don't wear jean leggings. All my jeans are button up. Pants are for suckers. Yeah, why wear pants when you can be comfortable? VTuber, streaming, send all the lawnmowers in. They're afraid of me? I don't think my neighbors are that afraid of me. I gotta be honest, I don't really talk to my neighbors. They're all either elderly or weird. But maybe that's where the weirdness comes in. They think that I'm the weird one when I think that they're the weird one, and it's just no one ends up by talking to each other because we all think that we're weird. Hello, hello. Twitch didn't give a notification? Well, frick Twitch. Welcome. Yeah, this is such art. What if I just set the Germacel's face on? I'm joking, I'd never do that. We should start a new gallery before I actually do burn down this old one. So I'm just gonna save and exit here. We get to start from scratch. It's always so nice. I think I have like 6 different galleries going from streaming alone. New game. Would you look at that? We got 4. Inspired name. My name is inspiring. We're just gonna go to creative. I love elevator music. Once I have a very vivid memory of watching Spider-Man 3 because something kind of weird happened. I was at an IMAX theater. I was enjoying Spider-Man in IMAX theater 3D. It was good. I was having a good time. There was some parts where like lizards start crawling on Spider-Man's web, and Spider-Man is like he's the fly now trapped in the middle of the web as the spiders are crawling towards him to eat him like the spider. It was you guys probably wouldn't get it, but it was a little turning of the tables. It was very artistic of them. Really, I got it. Anyways, suddenly the lights turn on, the music of the movie cuts out, and they just start playing elevator music. So as these lizards are crawling towards Spider-Man on the web, it just starts going. And I'm like, this really added to the scene. They should have done this instead of the intense music of the lizards crawling towards Spider-Man, because lizards aren't really that scary. They're cute, actually. They should have just replaced it with elevator music. Yeah, it was really immersive. Truly. Look at this blank gallery. This is what we're going to be filling with faces. It was very avant-garde. Yeah, there's a lot of deeper meaning within the Spider-Man series. You just gotta look for it. It's just like when Chia blasts us with fart noises unprompted. I haven't done that you do that once and that's all people remember you for? I haven't done that in a long time. Oh, come on, it's been ages. Can't I do like one squeaker as a treat? Just a little one. Just a tiny little one. Oh, let me have my fun, Chuck. 2? What can I say? I was eating chili. I need my pencils. I need my pencils. I can't do this with a paintbrush. It's not the same. Pencils really allow you to add in the depth of shading that each brow needs. You need some fart variety. How's that for variety? She's never beating the poo-poo pee-pee allegations? I just have to accept them. Because, you know, every time I go into someone, like one of my friends' streams or even a new stream, they're always talking about pee-pee and poo-poo and calling the streamer the pee-pee poo-poo streamer. So I'm just starting to think that maybe we're not so different, you and I. Maybe we're all just pee-pee poo-poo people. Ever thought about that? You ever thought about that, chat? Maybe the allegations are set against all of us. Turns out Twitch is full of pee-pee humor. That not just Twitch. Life. That's life. Aha, here it is. Give me one of those. All the way at the bottom. Yeah, it's just the human collective unconscious just going hee hee pee pee poo poo. Really, you missed the tray. Meme Lord 345H, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the cage. Born to fart, forced to remain socially acceptable. Imagine society if you could just let it rip all the time. Like, you could be in Chef Ramsay himself, his Michelin 5-star restaurant or whatever, just allowed to let it rip. Just imagine society if that was the case. Is that how I bring in the subs? Poo poo pee pee, poo poo pee pee. Yeah, are you imagining, chat? Imagine. Yeah, go fart in elevators when people are like trapped and forced to like listen to it. Hate it here. Yeah, me too, chat. Me too. I hate it here. That's why I do this. All day after day. It's my punishment. For what crime? I'll never tell. This is my limbo. You can force a brat with your armpit if you have the skill. I can't do that on purpose. Like every time, like, I'm gonna try right now. Yeah, no, I can't do it on purpose. Every time I've done it has been like when I've left the pool or something, some sort of wet situation. And then it's like suddenly I can do it. I guess because I have the extra like lubricant of the pool water or something. Only kindergartners in this chat. Hey, that's against Twitch TOS. We're at least 12 years old. That's messed up. That's the trick? Okay, so like if I hopped in the shower, I would be able to do it. I love this stream. Alright, well, I better start. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, get over it. I talk to the canvases. I feel the art. We have to get reacquainted. It has been a while now. Shut up, chat. Look away. It's been a while, you and I. In order to draw Yarnica, you have to feel. You do have to feel it in your bones. It's been so long. I don't think it was this. Was it this pencil? No, it was this pencil. Yeah, I remember what I did earlier. I got the basic shapes. I'd block them in with the charcoal brush. And then I believe I sketched them with the bigger pencil here. This is probably like an F grade graphite pencil, you know, it's probably F. Then I would do that. This one's kind of looking a bit sad already. Am I sad? I had to stop listening to... I'm realizing that the music is really low in this game for some reason. I had to stop listening to actual music while drawing because I realized I'd start feeling the music a little too much. So if I was just trying to draw something cool and I was listening to sad music, it would end up sad. I would be like, oh geez. You take it in. Yeah, we need more fart jokes, chat. Make me laugh. Hit me with your best. Hit me with your Sunday best. You must suffer for your art. Yes. That's why they call it painting. Art is pain. Now, I really like to get into the nostrils. There's a lot more shadow on noses than people even think there is. We're doing some little pursed lips. Oh, jeez. This is harder than I remember. I mean, when I got to like... Probably by like the 50th, I had just gotten so much skill from doing it over and over again. I'm sure that's gonna happen again. I don't like the expression this one's giving me already, though. You like the lips, chat? Oh, I'm glad. You know, I was thinking of you, chat, when I was doing that part, so... You know, the more lines you add, just the wrinklier it looks. Tap into your instinct. Yes, sir. We start again. Here we are. Sometimes I just give them really thick eyebrows. Sometimes I give them not so thick eyebrows. There's just so much variety. I love these faces. You can do anything. Beautiful. The despair one? What expression does this convey to you, chat room? What expression is this? I think this face knows a secret. I think that's the expression it conveys, is it knows a secret. You're gonna finish that burger? Is that the face you make, chat, when you're just about to steal someone's food? I can see that. Finally, it's over. Finally, oh, I gave him a little frickle. That's cute. He's been birthed into the world, and he's just... I don't know if he's happy to be here, but, like... I think he's accepting of being here. Accepting of his newfound life in my gallery. Oh no, was that a fart? Felt a little too wet for me. That's the face. You nailed it, Chad. That was the face. It all comes back. It all comes back to pee-pee poo-poo humor, doesn't it? Oh, thank you. How do we keep track? Oh, I know. Okay, chat's gonna call me psycho because I think I just caught up with, or I just thought of the most sane way to keep track of it without me having to alt-tab and, like, look at anything, get involved with any programs. We just scratch it into the wall. 1. And then we could start a tally like we're in a prison. day one of drawing 100 sus faces. This is what I'm condemned to do. This is my life now. I'm gonna make this one angry. I think we need some variety in our diet. Now, one of the things I always ask myself, eyes open or eyes shut? I think this is an eyes shut. Psycho allegations strong today? Listen, this was a subathon goal. We hit it. I'm doing it. You have no further questions. I rest my case. I'm just doing what I am legally obligated to do. Oh yeah, get really up in the nostrils. Lots of shadow. Now the second question I ask myself is, how juicy do I want to make the lips? If you start with the Cupid's bow, you can really just... You can go any sort of size or scale you want. Can you hear it all right, by the way? I know I turned on the game volume and then I was like, oh, I hope it's good. This one's kind of got like a nostril flared. Like they're smelling. Like they're smelling real good. I can barely hear the game audio and that's good. JoJo lips. Yeah, the artist, the writer, the artist of JoJo does do some juicy lips. I'll give it that. Enhance to nostrils. Enhance. Too far. Too far. I'm just kidding. We haven't gone far enough, chat. Me when I eat a lemon. I love the pencil. I love the pencil tool. Chat when they eat a lemon. Making this one extra wrinkly. Ew. Ew. Who dealt that one? Ugh, disgusting. When you smell a stinky one on the elevator and it's not yours. Ew. Yuck. Ew. When I say something completely normal and then chat makes it weird and gets it twisted. Ew. That's the face I make every time. I'm now realizing what this one's starting to look like. It looks like it's saying problem. I just need the troll face chin. Kati, hello! Those of you just joining, this is how I'm keeping track of if we've drawn 100 or not. Alright, 2. That's 2. Another canvas. I'm tired already. Almost there? Yeah, we're like halfway there or something. It's what's lopsided? What's lopsided? The smile? Who has a perfectly like symmetrical smile? We've seen people make symmetrical faces using programs by just mirroring, and it doesn't look right. No one has a perfectly symmetrical face. It looks creepy. You look like a freaking AI program if you do. He doesn't know, chat? What are you talking about? She's going full sicko mode today, and we love it. Well, I'm having a normal day. I don't know about you, chat. I was having a normal day until you guys showed up. This is gonna be a judgmental face, I can feel it. As soon as I put the pencil on the canvas, I was like, this is me when I look at Chia. She wakes up, hits the brat button 5 times, draws the Arnica, goes to sleep. I wish that was my day. I wish that was a regular day. I wish that was my everyday. So true, Kati, so true. Chat, you're embarrassing me in front of my Super Auto Pets teacher. Can you not? I feel like the person that just blames their farts on their dog. Like, I blame any sort of weirdness, any strangeness that comes out of the stream. Clippers, if you want to clip this as evidence, I blame it on chat all the time. Now, my omission is not me saying, ooh, I should change my ways. 'Cause I ain't. Last time you were in chat, I was getting called Roko. This chat is lovely. I try to be say-so. I don't swear a lot. I don't make, like, lewd jokes yet. Maybe I can blame some of it on chat. Maybe I can. I'm just Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Yeah, maybe it's a Super Auto Pets thing. This is a pretty classic Garanika face. I mean, there's no pleasure in this face, but like it's got all the cadence of being just a proper. You got the eyebrows, you got the defined nose. This is me looking at my chat. Every time I glance over, just he's making that face the whole time and it's uncomfortable. No way. Here, how about this? This will kind of soften it up. There. This one's pissed. I love these faces because they can just convey so much emotion. All it is eyebrows, eyes, a nose, and mouth. Like, there's nothing else going on here. That's all it is. He's flustered. He's shy. He's trying not to show it. Don't point it out. That's 3, baby. Any minute now, we're gonna be at 100. Any minute now. Chat, I saved you some coffee. It's a bit tepid, but do you still want it? If you don't take it, I'm gonna drink it. Oh, you don't want it? Okay, thanks. Ooh, there's still like a little hint of warmth left in it. Is it dairy-free? You know it. You know what dairy does to you? I hate you, says chat. I use oat milk. What's your nut milk of preference, chat? I like oat milk. It doesn't interfere with the coffee flavor too much. But like when I'm feeling like I need a little bit of sweetness in my life, I go crazy for coconut milk. She's a menace. She's a maniac on the floor. And she's drawn like she never drew before. I'm gonna make this a classic. This is gonna just be a throwback. Not a nut milk, but chalky milk is my love. Chalky milk used to be my love, and then I grew up wondering what was wrong with me. Like why my tummy hurt all the time. And then I stopped drinking milk and I was like, tummy stop hurting? And that was that. I was like, okay, well, I love chalky milk, but it hurts me. My fancy order is cafe mocha with almond milk. Nice, that's a good one. I drink coffee black. I drink coffee, like, I prefer black coffee, but, like, sometimes you gotta choose between do you want stomach ulcers or do you wanna die? I'm just joking. Sometimes you gotta choose between, like, if you wanna just keep hurting yourself for what you love or if you just take a break from it. I literally only drink black coffee. Well, good luck. Good luck. If I'm going to drink a nut milk, you're an almond sort of person. The lactose-free stuff doesn't work for me, so I'm jealous of the people it does. It's not even, I don't think it's the lactose that hurts me. Because I will still get tummy hurty with lactose-free milk. It'll be less, certainly, like I can drink more of it before that happens, but like it doesn't solve my problem. Oh, this one just looks like he's sleeping. I'm not gonna mess with this one, it looks peaceful. I love just slapping them on the wall. It's so satisfying how they just stick. Do you get tummy hurt with ice cream too? Oh, I get tummy hurt especially with ice cream. I've noticed a little correlation with like the more sugar it has, the more likely it is to tummy hurt. Oh wait. We gotta keep track properly. Chat, if I don't mark on the wall, shout at me. Okay? We can't lose track. I'll go crazy if we lose track. I'll have to count them all by hand. And let's just say eventually I won't have enough fingers to count them all. I'm gonna run out. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Always having my back. Gee, you're drawing on the walls. You're already crazy? Okay, well then answer me this. Why do children draw on walls? They're not crazy, they're just learning about the world. And you know, it's true freedom to find a canvas anywhere. Because children are stupid. Well, you didn't change much, did you? Chat in their childish ways. Chia, don't chop off your fingers. Me trying to count? No, if I chop off my fingers, I'm losing digits to count with. Don't worry. I need those. Well, I probably need them for more than just, like, counting stuff. I need them for, like, I don't know, holding onto stuff, holding objects. Didn't know this was a minor stream. Yeah, I've got a minor in art. I'm joking, I got a major. A major malfunction in my brain. I need to go to the hospital. This one I'm gonna give like a really big smile to. I just feel like this one wants to smile. You know? You gotta listen to the art. We go into art having these plans for what we want to see come out of it. But sometimes you gotta listen to what the art wants too. And this one wants to smile. Yeah, he's going, tee. You need fingers to eat the Dorito dust. I'm gonna hit you with another hot take. I don't like Doritos. I don't like chips. Like, I always buy them and then I'm like, I'm gonna enjoy this. Yum, can't wait to eat this while watching a movie. I get like maybe 3 chips in and I go, ugh. Why did I do this? And then I go get myself a proper snack. Like a bowl of ice cream. I think this is another eyes closed. Like this one's just savoring something. But he's cheeky about it. He's not gonna tell us what he's savoring. I love buying bags of 70% air for $2. I don't know, I'm not in North America. Well, maybe like double that. Maybe like double that. The only chips I really do enjoy at this point are corn chips, because guess what? I get to dip those. I get to buy salsa and dip those. And that's like a whole different experience, is getting to dip your chip. So I do enjoy that. But like, the chips coming pre-dusted with junk, I don't like it that much. There's beauty in simplicity. That's 5. We're getting closer. How many more to go? Like 10? Just 10 left, right? Just 10? Just 10 more? Okay, cool, chat. I can do 10 more. I kinda. How are you? We're talking about what's your favorite chip? Mine's corn chips because I get to dip them. She forgot a 0. Alright, this one's gonna be really angry. This one's gonna be the really mad emote. Chillin', getting ready for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. I am excited for the weekend. I have no plans, and thus why I'm excited. Plus, we get to play Super Autopets. We haven't had Super Autopets Sunday in like a month. It's been forever. Where are my 100 Yaronika faces? Really mad. Yeah, keep giving me the emote. That's the one. That's the one right there. That's my reference. Have you been eating good, Chia? Drinking water, touching grass? I've been touching grass. I've been drinking plenty of water. I need to drink more than just water and coffee though. I need to actually like I was gonna make myself some oatmeal today. But I felt a little spicy, and then I ended up eating the rest of the spicy pasta in the refrigerator, and I'm paying for it. That's not a good breakfast. That's, you know, that's not a wholesome breakfast. Why is spice so good going in, but so bad coming out? Why do we have vestigial taste buds, chat room? Like, I know there's a lot of weird things left over from, like, when we were, like, writhing around in the mud or whatever. But why that? Why is that left over? Why do we have vestigial taste buds in our buttholes? Like, what's the point? Because it is not as good coming out as it is going in. Shrek lied. What? You never heard about that? About to get a science lesson. And then it makes me think, what if we had other kinds of taste buds there? What if we could taste sugar still? What if we could taste bitterness? And like, coffee enjoyers would be never enjoying coffee ever again if that was the case. Someone please stop her cooking. Just why that? Why that thing in particular left over from when we were just little creatures writhing around in the mud? Slurping up primordial ooze or whatever. Do other animals have that? Like, do other animals also have vestigial taste buds? Or is it just us? Is this another one of those, ooh, quirky human thing? We're the only animals on the planet to have that quirky thing happen to us. Then why do people call them primordial taste buds? Answer that one, chat room. Because I've heard it referred to that many times. Please stop. It's just it's your body, chat. Get over it. If you can't handle this, then you probably shower with a swimsuit on. Those primordial taste buds are really spicy, madame. They're just shower thoughts. It was just a shower thought. Don't worry about it. Chad does not share my shower thoughts, and that's okay. Maybe you don't think about this stuff. Maybe you never thought to think about this stuff, and maybe you hate me now for thinking about this stuff. But you want me, you expect me to stop thinking? I'm an artist. Chatter's taking showers in full-ass diving suits. Really getting angry with this one. They hated her because she told the truth. Looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. Does this? Dragon Ball Z characters more have like big... I'm gonna say they have uwu eyes. There. This is an angry one. And we have the brow furrowing in consternation. Oh my god, that's Goku. Yeah, that face is ready for a fight. There we go. I find with these such art streams, we always start talking about the weirdness of our bodies. Anyways, how was your day, chat? Like, did you have a good Friday? Are you having a good Friday? Eat anything spicy today? You are the one putting up these weird convo topics. No, I'm pretty sure someone said, what's your favorite chip? I'm pretty sure someone asked. My chatter in chat room, you guys were the ones asking about dairy. It's just all part of the same sort of typing when it comes to food. Like, maybe you don't have the same reaction to dairy as I do, but while we're on topic, I might as well. I am working while watching you draw these faces, Smile. Oh, that's cute. Anyone got like a TV in their workspaces? One that they can broadcast to other co-workers? I'm not saying that you should like subject them to me, I'm curious about your work environments. I've never worked in an office before. A TV? What are you, 40? Do people not use TVs anymore? I'm pretty sure TVs are still like pretty commonplace. What do you plug your Xbox into, chat? Chat trying to gaslight me into thinking TVs are for old people. No, 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 chat. You can't get away with that. TVs are getting smarter. Smart TVs are for young people with the built-in everything. Like, they remember all your passwords. They just got like Netflix and Disney Plus already built into them. You do not need cable anymore. They have apps. They can do your dishes. I don't want my TV to be smart. It knows too much. I always say I have a smart dumb TV because it's got like a built-in Chromecast. And that's it. It wants to be. It's the grandpappy to the smart TVs. My TV fell on its face so that your TVs could run. I'm gonna give this one a little tilted smile. I always think like the half smile is so cute. Let's go, Paladin. I have a TV as my second monitor. There you go. You're either a TV person or a 2-monitor person. I have... This is the thing that's gonna get me cancelled. Me bragging about my 3 monitors. I've got 3 monitors, chat room. 3, count them, 3. One, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. Chia got that ADHD brain. Listen, I only really use 2 of them. The 3rd one has just become my chat box. That's it. I'm looking at it right now. It's just my chat box. And then I got my OBS over here, and then I got my game here. It's a good system. 1, 2, 3 monitors. Ha ha. 7 monitors, I wish. Although, at one point, is it too many monitors? I'm gonna give this one cute little crow's feet. This one's smiling at you. Three is already too much. Tell me you have never had 3 monitors without telling me you have never had 3 monitors. 3 is just the right amount. You know when they say, when you move to 2 monitors in the first place, you can never go back? It's the same for having 3 monitors. And now I'm at the point where 4, that's too many monitors. Now that's too many monitors. But listen, if I somehow ended up with 4 monitors, maybe I'd feel the same way as I did about the first 2 extra monitors. Me at 17 monitors. Oh god, what have I done? Please help. God, no. God. She doesn't even have 4 monitors. I can't. I just ended up with this many monitors. One I think I got on the street. That's my little 1080 one over here. One I used for Photoshop, so it's it's really good with color. And then my middle one is my gamer one. It goes up. It's the first monitor I ever had that goes beyond 60 hertz. I'm very happy about that one. That's a recent addition. That was like a while I was being a streamer ARC edition. The more monitors you get, the more something can go wrong. I think monitors are pretty low maintenance. You can just kind of like set them and forget them. Which is pretty great. Chia invading property to steal monitors from trash bags? A lot of like what I have in my office is in fact just things people were throwing out. This desk is assembled from things people were throwing out. My chair was thrown out. It's just what one man's trash is another man's treasure. I live next to a bunch of like school campuses, and it's great. As soon as summertime rolls around, all the students who had been living there go, I'm going back home. But what do I do with my 10 couches and 3 office chairs that are brand new that I bought just for this year? I guess I'll have to throw them out, and I'm there lurking in the bushes like yes, yes. Make sure you throw out your coffee maker too. I want that. I've had my eye on that for a while. It's great. It's a great place to be in. If you're looking for furniture, you can furnish your place on very little with brand new stuff too. Like, it's crazy what people throw out. But having been on the other end of moving, like, I understand. You don't want to pay to have it moved across the country. That's expensive. It's cheaper just to rebuy it at that point. So people end up by throwing out some really nice stuff. Time to take these extra couches down to Chia's house. Woohoo! An extra couch for me? Ooh. Oh, I love trash. She's not a hamster, she's a raccoon. I am a hamster, but like... I think I've got some raccoon lineage. I was so close to leaving my couch, my big couch behind because it was such a pain in the ass to move. Yeah, I in fact have left a couch behind. It was kind of not a great couch, so I don't feel bad about that one. But if it had been a good couch, like I would have been so bereft. But sometimes you just can't take things with you. It's expensive. And there I am to pick up the pieces. So don't worry, chat. If you need to throw out furniture, don't worry. I'll take good care of it. I'll take very good care of it. Yeah, moving furniture is a real chore. Every day a couch gets adopted by Chia VTuber. I'll take in your couches. I'll give him a new lease on life. I'm gonna try to make this one a bit yassified. Moving in general success. I don't think I know a single person that's like, woo! I love moving. I get to move? Oh boy, I can't. I'm just moving for the sake of it. No one said no one on this planet. As you know, I'm a creature of habit. I don't like to move. I don't like to stop my routine. How do I donate my couch to Chia? Just put it on the street and I'll find it. If it's your couch chat room, I'll just find it by the smell alone. If you move a lot, I guess you get used to it. If you move a lot, you probably don't have a lot of furniture to begin with. Because you're just, you already know. Furniture only holds you back. I'm moving back to Canada in a few weeks. Not looking forward to selling all my stuff. Yeah, that's a pain. That's a real pain. And it's tough because you might not even be able to sell most of it. Hello, Bahadur. My furniture is this backpack filled with Game Boy games. I laughed at that because I also have a bag filled with Game Boy games. Like, I've got a pouch filled with Game Boy and DS games. It's like one of my most precious possessions. I take it everywhere. Besties, oh my god, you too? Hola, hello! I moved 5 times in 6 years. I hated it. Ooh, yeah. I love moving. I look forward to moving. I love having to move all my stuff and paying an exorbitant amount just to ship it. Or having to let go of some of my favorite pieces of furniture that I've gotten just right by sitting in it. It's got the perfect ass indent and you're telling me I gotta leave it behind? Is it not an open moving box with an N64 and Nintendo 64 in it? In my living room. It's probably safer in the box, honestly. The collection is coming along, isn't she? Chia, like, I'm gonna miss this ass indent. This ass indent was mine. No. I don't know. It's either gonna get thrown out or some little gremlin is gonna take it and put their own ass indent in it that isn't mine. I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to think about someone ruining my perfectly shaped ass indent. Why am I erasing the scratch on the wall? I don't know. I made it too big and I didn't like it. I don't want to think of someone buying used couches just for their ass indents. No one said that, but now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about that. Although, if you are looking to buy a couch, I just want you to consider the following. Why do you need to sit in it? And like, you gotta do that thing where you just like adjust and wiggle your booty around in it a little bit. Isn't that just you feeling for the ass indent? We're all a bunch of little freaks, aren't we? Yeah, you know, everyone does that thing. When you like go around shopping for couches or chairs, you have to sit in it to see if it's comfortable, and everyone does like a little like adjust. They wiggle around. They find the indent and then they like they have to decide whether it was made for them. Like the Junji Ito comic, this ass indent was made for me. Yeah, like a dog circling its little doggy bed. Everyone does that. Don't, if you're pretending like you don't do that, then you're a freaking liar. This indent was made for me. Now that's a doujin title if I ever heard one. I don't know what doujin is. Streamer, you're a freak. I'm telling the truth. Like, the ones who say I'm a freak are just the ones that don't want to accept their own humanity. The other ones who are going, so true, +2, I do that. They're in touch with themselves. She's coping. Well, we got another liar here. Chia's literally me. Good, stay pure. I don't know what a doujin is, so that's good. Okay, well. Good. Yeah, I love wiggling my ass on furniture. A psychopath? Everyone, you can't look me in the eyeballs and tell me that you have never sat on a couch and found the sweet spot. Like, you're a liar. You are lying if you've never done that. Either that or you've never gone furniture shopping. But I'm under the assumption that I'm talking to mostly adults here. Some more mature than others. Like me, the most maturest. The adultiest adult to ever have adulted in this universe. Do the couch shaker. Shake that couch. Yaranaika production has gone down. We've been talking about furniture too much. I gotta get my numbers up or my boss is gonna fire my ass. Yeah, I was under the assumption that most of my chat room was probably within the range of being able to shop for their own furniture. Sorry if I am mistaken and you are all in fact 14. I mean, I guess that would make sense in the end. This face is me when I find the couch's sweet spot. You know then. You wiggle around, you find the couch sweet spot, and you do make this face. You go, yes. I have never bought furniture. Where do you get your furniture? I get mine from the street, so like I have not purchased a lot of furniture. But like you still test out the street couches even. Like that's no exception. You gotta see if the ass indent is just right. This couch was made for me. See, you test out the streets, there you go. Actually I'm 14 3/4. Me saying I'm 8 3/4 trying to sound a lot older than I actually am. Fooling no one. The 3/4, it turns out, doesn't matter. Imagine being able to afford furniture. You can do it to the streets. You can do it to the street couches. I'd be terrified of bed bugs with street couches. I do live in kind of eastern, northern, western, eastern, central, northern Canada, so bed bugs aren't too common here. Neither are cockroaches, neither are really any of the household pests you'd expect, just because it gets so cold. Giving this eyebrow some arches. We haven't had a good arched eyebrow in a while. The thing I'd be terrified about being in a street piece of furniture would be raccoons, actually. Probably just like, I'd fear sitting on a couch cushion and then just think, because I just squished a raccoon. Yeah, pretty much one of the best benefits about the cold weather, besides the cold weather itself sucking ass, is that there probably won't be as many pests. That's one of the, at least, added benefits of the cold. How do you squash a raccoon? I don't know what it was doing hiding in those couch cushions. I don't think I've seen a raccoon not in a garbage can. Those buggers are everywhere. Street couches are guaranteed to have bed bugs on them, with the street animals roaming around. I guess if you live in a warm place. Maybe thrifting for furniture on the street is a lot different if you live in, say, South America. Or even, like, the southern USA, US of A. They're either thrown out because they have bugs. I feel like I wouldn't throw out a piece of furniture because it had bugs, because chances are the bugs wouldn't be in just the piece of furniture. You gotta take care of the bug problem at the source. Throwing out one chair isn't gonna solve that. Bro, the rat couch! Yeah, if you're living in New York City. I'm sure you get a lot of rats in your couches. Your couch probably doesn't even need to be outside to get some rats in it. Nice, peaceful little... This is a resident sleeper. Free pizza stuck between the New York City street couch cushions, though? Oh my god, yeah, think of all the pizza people have accidentally just discarded in their furniture trying to get rid of it. Lots of pizza. There we go. Yeah, I think I've got my groove back. They're all so different. They all end up so different. I love it. That's 10. Alright, I'm done. Finally. I'm joking. I know, I realize I have 90 more to go. Thank you. Thank you. I can finally sleep. I can finally rest. Yeah, just 10 more streams. I didn't say it would be easy, chat. That's why that was at like 600 subathon points. I didn't say it would ever be easy. Yeah, does this count as a punishment stream? Is it a punishment if I enjoy it? Thank you. Yes, God gives his hardest battles to our strongest ham soldiers. I love Coldplay. Why would you say that in my chat room? Can you do 2 simultaneously? As in, will the game allow it? I could put down another canvas, but like in reality, it would just be slowing me down from the focus of the first one. I don't think there's a way that we could do 2. At the same time. Like, I appreciate where your mind's at. Work smarter, not harder. I appreciate it, but I don't think there's a way we can do that. I'm looking for those little artist tools where you do put in the 2 pencils and like it draws side by side. Yeah, I think we just gotta do one at a time. Otherwise, I'm gonna be splitting my attention between 2 beautiful faces, and really, I can only focus on one at a time. Can you draw one with your foot? Alright. I gotta pump these out faster. But I don't want to sacrifice quality either. But once again, there's beauty in simplicity sometimes. She's trying? You think I could do that with my foot? How mobile are yours, you little freaks? Holy moly. I don't even think I could. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it just for the funny, but I think it would be difficult. I'm not considering it. I'm not even entertaining the idea. I'll never beat the allegations if I do. Welcome, welcome. Next subathon? Yeah, and for $1,000, I'll do it. I'm joking, by the way, even then. I'm not sure you could pay me enough. For $1 million. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. This one's gonna be quite different. This one reminds me... The arched eyebrows, it reminds me of Brock. From Pokemon. I don't even know if he had arched eyebrows. It's giving me that energy. That is in fact Brock. Okay, I wasn't the only one seeing it. I'm glad. It's Brock. I love those nostrils. I'm glad Jack can appreciate some good nostrils. Don't know why the face just screams Brock. Here, let's add some like spikes. There. It's Brock. Oh, he doesn't want to stick to the well. I'm glad I wasn't the only one seeing that. Oh, jelly-filled donuts, my favorite. Gonna turn my drying pan into a flying pan. No, wait. It doesn't say that. I'm gonna turn my frying pan into a drying pan. Chia, you stupid idiot. How could you break that up? Brock was rejected by everyone and he's still going? He kind of chills with that in the later ones. Would you call Brock a himbo? Like, I don't think he had a single angry bone in his body. Maybe. He was pretty smart. Yeah, he was smart about Pokemon, but he wasn't really like... He wasn't really in touch. With people sometimes. Wait, are himbos not supposed to be smart? Oh no, I think himbo doesn't necessarily need to be not smart, but yeah, just kind of no thoughts. An airhead. And like airheads can be smart too. That's not always like the trope, is the airhead isn't usually smart as well, but you know, this is real life. Pokemon is real life. Chat arguing what a himbo is, I love it. Am I a himbo? I don't know. I feel like if you know, you know. If you are, you are. Does a shibo exist? No, well, himbo comes from a more derogatory word for women, but I'm glad it's been, I wouldn't say it's reclaimed yet, but it's like desensitized, at least. Like if my friend called me a bimbo, I'd be like, so true. If Chad said that to me though, I'd be like, oh no, you are getting banned. That's on a case-by-case basis. So true, bestie. Why would you say that? Listen, my friends call me lots of what would be nasty things, but like coming from them, it's a compliment. And you wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't understand. From anyone else, it would be very insulting. But from them, it is endearment. What if Jack called you a himbo? So true, so true. You can call me a himbo, Chia. No problem, I can take it. Well, now you're just sounding desperate, and himbos are not desperate. Himbo feels nicer for some reason. Yeah, well, himbo doesn't have the same history as bimbo does. It's a blank slate of which we can just put anything onto it, and we have, and we did, and now it's kind of it's a fun word. It's got no backstory, a blank slate. Yeah. An unwritten character until we wrote it. But in our hearts, they've always existed. Just look at Zac Efron. Whose face is this? This is chat now. I'm gonna draw chat. When the streamer calls me a himbo, is what this one is called. That is, in fact, me. So true. Justin Bieber? Justin Bieber is not a himbo. Justin Bieber, the Pokemon? When are they adding that as a Pokemon character? Can you give the next one a unibrow? Of course I can. This is chat when I call them a himbo. Oh yeah, you need a butt chin. There. Yeah, we need more unibrow representation. I agree. I agree. Didn't I remember playing that beaver game, the beaver building game. I did in fact just name every single beaver Justin. I was laughing my ass off and chat was like, Chia, that's not really that funny. And I was like, I don't care, it's funny to me. Wouldn't it be funny if every beaver was just called Justin? Ha 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 ha. That's such a goofy name. For a beaver, yes it is. There was one beaver not called Justin and he was exiled. Yeah, I did exile that beaver. He was not part of the Justin squad. Therefore, he had to go. This is chat. Would you say this is accurate, chat room? Is this an accurate representation of when an anime woman online calls you a himbo? Looks sinister? Good, good. Then I captured it perfectly. It's like looking in a mirror. When someone calls you cute. OMG, it's Germa. Chat, you can't just say every face is Germa. Welcome, welcome. Too clean shaven? Well, you shaved cleanly so that you could show off the cleft on your chin. Needs more stubble. Okay, well, we can just... There. You don't see it from far away, but when you get up close, it's just starting to come in. Okay, but butt chins are cool. Asking for a friend. Yeah, it like when I think of the cleft chin, I think of like Prince Charming from Shrek. I think of the Crimson Chin from Fairly Odd Parents. I'm not sure if like the Crimson Chin even had a cleft chin. I just think of that. Is it an attractive feature? Well, why do you think it's like every Prince Charming and every Chad face also has a cleft chin? Yeah, it's an attractive feature. Of course, beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. So like that's person dependent. But ain't Prince Charming characters himbos and supposed to be despicable? Didn't Prince Charming from Shrek have a little like coming to his senses? Didn't that happen? It's been a long time since I've seen any of the Shrek movies, but I think he went from like a bit of a dick to an okay character. I could be misremembering. Oh yeah, Kronk had a cleft chin. There you go. He's not a despicable character. He's very lovable. I love Kronk. Yeah, the wall is calling. Oh yeah. Thank you. Me scurrying back to my wall. I'm always crouch walking. I don't know why. I feel too high up. I gotta get closer to the ground. This is more natural. It's a natural state of being. Thank you for reminding me. Gremlin? Gremlin artist? No, this is... Any artist in chat, can you confirm this is normal? Can you confirm if this is normal? Gaston has a cleft chin. Gaston was a bit of an arse. I didn't do the unibrow like I promised. Next one. I'll finish up this one real fast. Although, it's not too late. It's not too late, we can just connect. There we go. I forgot, I'm the artist, I can do that. If I want to give it a unibrow, I can. By all means. This one looks kind of angry. It's because I didn't really give it a smile, did I? You ever just forget all the time? Bestie? Yeah, women can have cleft chins too. Everyone can be born with one, or cannot be born with one. Tally reminder, thank you. It's like in elementary school when they always do those little like, ooh, are you born with your earlobes attached or detached? And they do like a class tally of earlobes. Anyone? Or was my teacher just a freak? Girls with cleft chins are so cute. Yes, I agree. Are all so cute. Yeah, so true. Some of those faces are giving me, do you dream this man energy? Have you dreamed this man? Have you dreamed of this man? Can you draw this one with attached earlobes? No, the Yarenika face doesn't have earlobes. Yeah, it does not have lobes. This face, no snotches. No snotches on this face. Have you dreamed of this man? Can you draw a cat boy, Yarenika? Yeah, I suppose I can. Is this a snonch check, chat? Are you trying to see? I, in fact, do not have snonches. Stop asking. Stop asking. Just checking. These faces remind me of Cromartie High School. That anime had some very strong facial features that definitely reminded me of these faces, for sure. For sure. It's Snonch inspection day, chat. Are you prepared? Did you bring your snonches? Okay, cowboy, he's gotta have the little, like, ooh mouth. I'm not sure I can draw the ears. The cowboy ears, but If I do, like, say, whiskers, you'll know, right, chat room? You'll know this is a cat boy. This is intended. I left my snotches at home. Well, that's too bad. You don't want to fail snotch inspection day. You don't want to know what happens when you fail snotch inspection day. Meow. I was listening to a podcast, and out of left field, one of the podcasters said, women just meow sometimes. Like, it was a huge revelation, and I remember going, that's weird. And then me realizing that I do, for no reason. I think of cat, and I go, meow. I caught myself now. I just caught myself. We absolutely do. Just for no reason, women do just meow sometimes. Anyone that has a cat meows? Yeah, but women will do it for no cat-related reason whatsoever. I just thought of it because of the cat boy. I remember. Okay, so when I had my kitchen job, I was working in the kitchen. The owners were women. My coworkers were women. The person who worked the cash would just sometimes walk through the kitchen and go meow. We're like, what the frick? They released a cat into the kitchen. Literally a cat go. She meows to ease the pain. Yeah, I think it was just something to pass the time, really. Maybe that is why. Just something to fill the void of existence. You just let loose a rogue meow. There we go. There he is. There's our catboy face. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Women meow while men bark. All cats are girls, all dogs are boys. Chris Pratt, Parks and Recreation. I don't think he said it like a baby, but like, I think of Parks and Rec, Chris Pratt, and I'm like, that is a man-child right there. Have you seen a football match? Yeah, no, I've heard a football match for sure. There is people just barking. That's true. Sports games, you do have people just howling and barking like hound dogs. I'm a little kitty cat. Meow. You're a bunch of freaks. Me acting like I didn't just admit to doing that myself. Play it cool, Chia. No one will know. No one will call you out. Me and the boys are wooing at the moon. Just boy things. You remember Just Girly Things, the Tumblr blog? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know. You can call me old. Eventually, it got to the point people were just editing, like, heinous things into it and then just putting over the text just girly things. Just ate a cockroach. Just girly things. You know? You remember those? Have you dreamed this, man? Just Chia things. Just live. Yeah, it's essentially live, laugh, love energy. Is it Brock again? Frick, I can't stop drawing Brock. We already have a Brock. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, He lives in my head rent-free. Whenever we have the smile in combination with the closed eyes, it just turns into Brock. Oops, all Brocks. Drawing 100 Brock faces. Woo! I can really just spin it. Woo! There we go. To be fair, 100 Brocks would make it 100 wholesome faces. Yeah! Oh, that's genius. That's absolutely genius. These are just the 100 versions of Brock's face. All of them are just Brock. You're not used to seeing him open his eyes, but like that's what he looks like when he does. Lopsided. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh. Oops. Whoops. Teehee. Whatever. Frick you. Lopsided my ass. 100 Brocks? I love that band. I can't believe this psycho did that. If you think I'm psycho, I don't want to see chat meeting like an actual psychopath. Did your parents not teach you to not draw on the wall? Well, prison taught me. I'm an adult and I can draw on the wall if I want to. There's a video of Brock and he opens his eyes for one frame in the movie. Hold on. That frame has to be online. Brock? Eyes open. Oh my god, my hand is like frozen into a mouse grip position. He does look like the face! He actually does! That's so funny. Maybe it is just a gallery full of Brock. That's unnatural. That I'm not used to it. But like I like it. Disturbing. Sorry, chat. Sorry if I lifted the veil there for a moment and you peeped the horror. I'd like to apologize. Images that instantly will drive you to insanity. Brock with his eyes open. I'm just gonna do some really thick eyebrows, some real caterpillars here. There we go. That ain't Brock. That ain't Brock. That ain't him. Yesterday I learned, and I think everyone should be involved with good hygiene. But yesterday I learned that Germa plucks his eyebrows. And I don't know why, but finding that out just made the most sense in the whole world to me. I had the thought, this is not a slight, but my thought was like, of course Germa the kind of guy to pluck his eyebrows. Complimentary. No, he hasn't done the axe dodging stream yet. He's talking. He hasn't done the hamster stream either. I'm waiting for my my collaboration email for that one. Otherwise, he's just, you know, he's just stepping on my toes. This here's my turf. Being a hamster? Hey, that's my thing. Yeah, he keeps talking about the axe dodging stream. He's really convinced he could dodge an axe thrown at him. I'm inclined to agree to a certain extent. Like, it depends on, honestly, it depends on the athleticism of the person who is throwing the axes. Chia invented being a hamster. Yeah, I kind of invented it. You know? I kind of invented it. The same energy as people trying to, like, trademark poses. On, like, ye old DeviantArt. Yeah, I kind of invented putting one leg in front of the other. Yeah, I kind of invented holding up the peace sign to the camera. Yeah, I'm the guy. That's a face. That is a face, chat. You're so smart. I like this one. This is my favorite so far. I just like how powerful it is. It looks like it's looking at the one above it with some concern. It's the Mona Lisa of eyebrows. Yeah, I really outdid myself when it came to these eyebrows. Frick. I keep giving them cute little freckles because I keep forgetting what my turn button is. Frick! When do we get some teeth representation? Okay, yeah, let me do some really uncanny valley, hyper-realistic teeth. I agree. Let me also mark on my wall over here. That's 16. 16 done. Can you believe that? You're that guy? It's me. Hamsters didn't exist before me, as you know. When face upside down. Have you seen those images of like the upside down face that looks perfectly normal, but then as soon as you turn it upside down, it's like you realize the eyeballs are like upside down and the mouth is upside down and it's all uncanny? I don't know if I could like replicate that with one of these. You won't believe this drawing. Those images always kind of freaked me out. Bow, bow, bow. Imagine an optical illusion like that and you get twerking Among Us. Well, that's not quite how it worked, because the face had to look normal, and I'm pretty sure having a twerking Among Us would just, like, that's already a red flag that you're in for some weird shit. You know? I think that's a bit of just a red flag. Why are you over-analyzing my scenario? You typed it! You typed it there for me to over-analyze. You know, that's what we do. That's what chat does to me. Me sowing, yes. Woo, yeah, me reaping. No, 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 no. You reap what you sow. Yeah, my hammy. I almost just wanted to call chat room hamster. It's just, that's it. Chat room is no longer chat room. Chat room is just a hamster. I'm thinking about hamsters too much now. I would not believe my eyes if 10 million twerking Hamoguses lit up the world as I fell asleep. A foxtrot above my ham. Okay, hyper-realistic teeth. You gotta do like a smile. Gotta get the shape of the mouth. I'm making hamster Germa. I'm making the Germa hamster face. I already went a bit strong with the front teeth there. Anyways, I might as well finish it. This is what I remember teeth looking like. I hope I got it. I hope teeth look like this. Kinda. What do you think? It looks pretty teeth-like. Good, 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 good. Yes, excellent. So you're telling me that this is what human teeth do look like? You gotta give me a break. I'm a rodent. I think I know. Oh, see, this one uses Colgate. Not sponsored. What's your favorite toothpaste, chat room? Okay, I'm kind of chocolate toothpaste pilled recently. I like it for many reasons. I like it especially because it turns my mouth like this horrendous black, and so when I smile in the mirror after brushing my teeth, it looks like I'm oozing. I love that. Anyways, it whitens your teeth naturally without, okay, so I don't use Colgate anymore because the way it whitens your teeth is it has these little grains that wear down your enamel as you brush. So I changed to something that just whitens it naturally without having to grind down your teeth. My teeth are sensitive enough without, like, losing some enamel. But yeah, I'm kind of charcoal toothpaste pilled. You can get charcoal mouthwashes as well. So in case you're, like, really into just having everything in your life black. Maybe you dress in all black. Maybe you're so into the color black, you gotta have everything in your life like that. You should really change to charcoal toothpaste. That'll scratch the itch. I'm a Sensodyne fan. I think it does a similar thing, but I think it still might have the grains in it. I'm not sure. Chia Van Hamster. Hello! Welcome. I see red doors and I want to paint it black. Yeah. No color anywhere, I want it to turn black. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. Is it okay if blood comes out when I brush my teeth? Well, that's kind of a sign of gum disease, but really, you should ask a dentist and not a person on the internet. Sensitive gums. I feel like this is every dentist experience though, but they just prod. They just, like, okay, I brush my teeth regularly, I floss regularly as well. But whenever I go to the dentist, I just end up with, like, a bloody mouth because they're always just, I feel like they're testing your gums, but they're always just prodding and poking with those things and scraping. And no matter what I do, it's like, they're like, Chia, you gotta floss your teeth more. I'm like, I do! Time to floss 3 times a day. I do have a bracket on my lower teeth, though, from braces, which makes flossing the regular style impossible. So that's mostly what they're talking about. I can also save some snacks for later, which is cool. If you want anything, chat, let me know. I'll see what the bracket has for me today. Yeah, your gums seem to be bleeding. Poke, poke, stab, stab, stab. Oh, tell me if this hurts, they say as they're, like, scraping the upper layer of your gum. No, no, I'm fine as tears are streaming down my face. No wonder people don't like going to the dentist. They think it's like some cruel torture. And I think for some dentists it is. The one in the town like I grew up in, I don't think I could go to a different dentist. They don't do that to me. That's the only place I have not been like poked and prodded to death. Is that place? Also, the dentist has a dog, and I love the dog. The dog is so cute. I wait in the waiting room with the dog, and I pet the dog. Why does this dentist have a baseball bat in their office, huh? Time to rearrange your teeth, Jarum. The dental dog. What the dog doing? He's the dental dog. This is why I drain all the blood from my gums before going to the dentist. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying comment. I didn't want to read that. The dog's doing a root canal? That dog is training. Training to become a dentist. It legitimately, though, is so cute. She goes, I don't want to leave him at home because I love him. And I'm like, he's a sweet boy. I see why. So he just chills in the waiting room. And sometimes he just goes up to people and he just puts his muzzle on people's legs and looks at them. You know, the cute little dog thing where they put their muzzles on your knees and they just look up at you. I love that. That's so cute. And like you look at them and they start wagging their tail. Yeah, the dog won't tell you to floss more. The dog will never tell you you need to floss more. My argument as to why dogs are better than dentists. This is my thesis. I don't think I'm arguing with anyone there. Honestly, that dog probably loves being there. He does. He loves being able to sit with people. This is my face. My face when the dentist doesn't have a dog. What do you mean? There's no law that says dogs can't perform open heart surgery. I think there would be a law after it happens. I feel like a lot of laws are in place because it has happened before. Like especially some very specific ones. Like there's a state in the United States, it's illegal to have like a goat in your bathtub. It's like that there has to be a story behind that one. Like, why would that even need to be a law in the first place if someone wasn't, like, keeping goats in bathtubs? Why are you so good at faces? Well, you know, I look at them sometimes. I'm used to seeing faces. But thank you. It's a free country. I'll put my goats wherever I dang please. And that's why because of people like you, that's why there's a law. Well, I need some coffee. Framing my most hated enemy by putting a goat in their bathtub and calling the cops. 911? Yes? My neighbor, my asshole neighbor Larry, he's got a goat in his bathtub. Can you believe that shit? Yeah, I know. Goats have been illegal to have in your bathtub since 1821. Can you believe it? Yeah, go arrest that motherfucker right now. Mia hanging up. Another day, another dollar. 911, what seems to be your emergency? Yeah, my neighbor has a goat in their bathtub. We'll be right over. Get his ass. What if I draw one without eyebrows? Would it be the same? This has never been done before. The first Yarenika face without any eyebrows. Officer, we got him. Go, 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 go! The SWAT team bursting down my neighbor's door to get the goat in the bathtub. I'm pretty sure it is one of those laws that is, if you were to try to do that to your neighbor, if your neighbor did in fact keep goats in the bathtub, and you tried to call it in, I'm pretty sure the police would just laugh at you. It may be a law. It may be illegally enforceable, but like, I don't think anyone's gonna try and enforce that nowadays. I think the reason that they would say you can't keep a goat in your bathtub is not because of the law that's like it's illegal to do that. They'd be like, that's a farm animal and that has to... Sir, you gotta take that outside. Here's probably what's gonna happen there. There's a ton of laws that... Yeah, there's a ton of laws that just exist randomly. That isn't even the beginning. That's just one of the ones I could think of right now off the top of my head. Not because I needed to know for any particular reason, but because the problem with society, you can't keep a goat in your bathtub. That's the problem with society. I remember there was another state that had a weird law to do with ice cream. It was like a very specific weird law to do with ice cream. Something like you couldn't eat ice cream on like a Tuesday night. It was just a really specific one. And I'm like, there's another story behind this. There's gotta be. I think you could get away with a bathtub goat if you had the jury smell the goat. The goat's gotta be. You see, officer, I was just gonna give my goat a bath. My goat, you can smell it. It's very stinky, it's very pungent, and I don't... The goat, you see, me owning a goat, it ate my hose, and it was just a comedic turn of events, but I no longer have a hose to hose the goat down with. And I gotta wash it in the tub like a dog. You solved it, chat. You solved it. That's how you get away with a crime. I got my goat license right here, officer. Sir, this is a damp towel. The perfect crime. And they say the perfect crime did not exist. We just found it, chat. Weird trend in the United States. We have been finding all over the United States that people have been keeping goats in their bathtubs. There's a Yarenika without any eyebrows. What do you think about that one? I'm sorry, I'm sniffly. I'm all sniffly today. Looks like tiny eyebrows. No, that's just the hood of eyelids, chat. They're not tiny eyebrows. Alright, I'm gonna do the most massive unibrow to ever have been done. Oh. I hope I didn't miss any. Can you draw a Germa hamster face? Where is it? This one. Isn't this close enough? Doesn't this kind of look like Jeremy Albertson doing the hamster face? Someone's gonna have to send me the hamster face, via some sort of chatting app such as Discord. Just send it to me. Oh, so we're Yarenika face gatekeeping now, chat? Because I'm getting creative with it, you're saying it's no longer a Yarenika face? Well, guess what? It is. Because that's art, baby. Creative freedom of expression. Chia says, guess what? Frick you. I feel like I do that a lot. Hey, guess what? Yeah, guess what? Frick you! That's what. Got him. Eggy, hello! You wanna see the psychotic meltdown I've been having? Yeah, you do. Here it is. The beginnings. The middle. And soon to be the end. Now I'm doing an impressive unibrow. The music in this game is so good to draw to. Have you dreamed of this man? How can you greet someone like that? Eggy knows me. I wouldn't say that to just anyone. Have you dreamed this man? I like to get down on my knees so it looks like I'm looking right up the nose. It gives me the best angle. Have you dreamed this man? I think that's what this face is. Yeah, when you're not that dull, you're kind of used to just looking up people's noses. By the way, chat, trim your nose hairs for once in your goddamn lives. I see everything. This is what the short people see, chat. They can look right up there. You think you're clean? You better go check again. I hope I'm unlocking like an irrational social fear in a bunch of people. That people shorter than them are in fact just looking up their nose. It's not my fault you're small, Bozo. Okay, have fun dragging those nose hairs on the ground. I'll never trim my nose hair. I'm 5'4". You can get away with not having to. I'm going to dream of this man. You're right, chat. You're right. You're right. He's missing something. That's some nose hair. This is what you look like to a short person. $10 faces an hour? If I wasn't trying to make them all unique, I could go a lot faster. But what's the fun of that? What's the fun of just making them all kind of the same, right? At least I hope chat shares this sentiment. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the artist within me having to make everything a little bit different. Those eyebrows though. Hello, welcome. Oh, we need a mustache Yarenika. You're so smart, chat. You're so smart. Yes, we do. These are artisanal Yarenika faces. Handcrafted, every one of them from scratch. From my mouth to yours. From my hand to yours. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said mouth. I was thinking about what I was gonna do for the mouth. Because he's gonna have a mustache. That's in my defense. You ever just thinking about something and you insert it into a sentence? It's not that weird. It's not that weird. I was just thinking about mustaches. Hey. Yes. Chia feeds us the Yarnikas like a mother bird. Do you fear the man who can draw 500 different faces, or the man who can draw the same one face 500 times? I don't know, chat. I guess that's kind of up for debate. You're gonna have to answer that yourselves. I gotta be honest with you. I haven't seen mustaches a ton in my life. They're kind of like, they're kind of not necessarily in fashion. People still have them, but like it's not that common. I don't think. I'm gonna redo the tip. I see where I'm going now. This is the first Yarenika to have a bit of it just erased. God, this eraser is just shit. Anyways. This way. Yeah, that's better. Regurgitated. Yarenika is chat stop. What do you think? It's mustache. Hey streamer, I mustache you a question. Can you can you ban that guy? Ah, yes, the soup strainer. Mustache owners, if you get, like, after a meal, how long after are you smelling it for? Like, I assume having a luxurious mustache, it's gonna be hard not to get, like, anything in it while you're eating, right? Do you smell it afterwards? Like, oh, what did I have for breakfast? Bacon and eggs. They're for leftover soup. The soup strainer. That's why they call it the soup strainer. I swear we've had this discussion. Yeah, no, we discussed whether, like, you could save snacks for later. This is different. This is, do you have a bouquet of aromas that you can partake in after the fact? Sometimes meals are just so good you wish you could relive them. So, if that's the case, I'm a bit jealous. Look, we got the duality of facial hairs here. The scent does not stay, no, or maybe you've just gotten used to it. And when you're talking to someone, they can smell it. I mean, the mustache is right below the nostrils, though? Yeah. It's right there. Aww. I was petting my dog and then he moved and now he's mad. I'm not petting him anymore. My cat does that too. Why did you stop petting me? It's because you're out of reach, you dingus. Don't get mad at me. You're the one who decided to up and move. Hey, you wanna smell my mustache? Me about to get arrested? I don't think there's any specific laws against having people smell your mustache, chat. I think you can in fact just tell that to strangers with no consequences. The only consequence is being a social pariah. So it's maybe like a... Listen, I'm not the police at all. I'm not the social police. Who am I to tell you not to tell strangers to sniff your mustache? I use rose-scented toner on my face. Is that good? Ooh. I like roses. I like rose smell. I like how rose hips can be, like, used in anything. Teas, jams. It's nice. Roses are good. Chia ain't a narc. Yeah, I'm not about to go telling on you, chat. If there's one takeaway from any of my streams is that I ain't a narc. Ooh, my hand is cramping. I am speedrunning Tendonitis and I think it's working. Woo! There we go. Sometimes when I'm just playing video games, like Monster Hunter or something, I realize I've been gripping the controller for like probably more than half an hour just intensely because I'm fighting like a big guy. And then you realize after and you go, oh my god, my hand is stuck. Will I ever be able to go back to a normal hand? Or is it just gonna be stuck in the controller claw? The grip. Oh, Chibi too. She's just like me. Draw with your other hand, duh. I forget the comic artist who did this, but he ended up by injuring his dominant hand permanently, and had to train his non-dominant hand to do the big strokes, and then would detail with his injured hand. So like it's possible. It's all practice. I thought that was maybe gonna be me for a while when I was in art school. I did get tendonitis. The doctor was like, you're gonna have to either like chill or drop it. And I was like, drop out of school? And she was like, yes. And I was like, okay, but like what if I paid a lot for this? And you know what? It's my right to injure myself. I didn't say that to her face. Yeah, if you grip the harder you grip the controller in like a Dark Souls boss fight, the more damage you do. That's just a fact. Oh. That's 20 faces. 20 perfectly wholesome faces. With no connotations attached to them whatsoever. Make sure to stretch your wrist, that is true. I will sponsor this segment. This segment sponsored by me. Stretch your goddamn wrist. It turns out that the vaccines I've been talking about are for something called tetanus, whatever the hell that is. They don't have a tendonitis vaccine. Use code Chia at your pharmacy today to get a free punch in the face. We've been over this. You can use code Chia anywhere for like a free please get out of my store. What's our funny face count? 21. 21 faces. This one isn't sticking right. There we go. $21. There are more than 21? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna have to go to toes. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wait, how many did I miss? Chat, you were supposed to yell at me. Yeah, what the frick happened? What kind of time dilation did we step into? I did tell you? You didn't tell me loud enough. You're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear you. You mumble too much. Bunch of mumblers. There. Stop mumbling. Raise your voice. Use your big boy voice. Hype louder. The extra faces just appeared, I swear. Is that right now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 26. I'm gonna draw chat when I tell them to speak up. She has become my dad. Sit up straight! Stop mumbling. Take off your shoes. No elbows on the dinner table. Now, kids, I gotta go get some milk. Adios. Yeah, not to get parasocial, but I hope chat sees me as more of a father figure than anything. Someone to look up to and to respect. Hello, Eggy, Father Chia. Whenever I see your name, Eggy, I just want to go hello. I feel like your name's saying hi to me, and it would be disrespectful to not say hi back. This is chat right now. Ooh, ooh. Pleading emoji. Oh, you mean you won't stream today? Oh. Oh. You mean you're gonna stop talking about farts? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Columbo. Columbo's relevant with the Zoomers, right? Not Columbo talk again. I don't even know really what Columbo is. Avi's talked about Columbo, and I've kind of just nodded and pretended like I knew because I do just want to fit in. But like I can tell you, chat, right? I can come clean. I don't know. I don't even know what the frick a Columbo is. Oh, I need to do the Germa hamster face. I feel already like the eyebrows are all wrong. Like these are not Germa brows. Oh, just like the Pink Panther detective. I see. That's a Columbo character archetype, right? Can't tell if this Columbo thing is a psyop. Yeah, maybe everyone just saying it exists is pretending. Pretending to be like, I have information that you don't. Hee 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 hee. Oh, what's Columbo? Oh, I'll never tell. Oh, it's just made up. It's just all made up. Yeah, I'm starting, like, the more details, chat, you go into about Columbo, the more I'm starting to think it is in fact just fake. You know, they say that about, like, people who lie, they go into way too much detail. That's... that's what I'm starting to now just... I'm like, this has been thought about before. It's too detailed. They have to be making it up. There we go. Columbo watch-along. Okay, if that even exists. See, there you go. There you go, making up details. Oh, this thing is coming along. Good catch. Good catch when I forgot to mark down faces. Good catch. I should just mark down some extras for, like, for fun. Wait, did someone actually send me the Germa face? Germa hamster face? Me when people tell me to watch a movie, I don't think I will. Oh, thank you. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure I'd love it. There's the Germa hamster face. Okay, chat, shut your faces for a moment. Stop talking about Columbo. I'm doing it. I'm focusing. This is just an observation. But Germa doesn't have the most intense eyebrows. So I'm just gonna go light. Of course, he plucks them. She hates shows. I hate television. Television killed my family and kicked my dog. This is gonna be my magnum opus. Yeah, who watches TV anymore? What are you? Old? Not like me, a young person who is hip with the kids. Yeah, I watch Disney Plus and Netflix. In reality, it's just hard to find the time to sit down and watch shows for fun. I say that like I'm watching shows because they're not fun, or some unfun related business. I maybe should have just left it at like when you're working and you got video games to play as well. It's hard to choose. But here's the painter. Hello, Zitixify. You're on that Crunchyroll only life. I'm somewhat jealous. I don't think I could ever get my parents into anime enough to like just get a subscription for the family to share. The accounts that I am using are all just their family stuff. I'm a bum. I'm bumming it. Introduce your dad to Boruto? Oh, I think he'd love Boruto. He thinks BTS is cute, so maybe there's a chance. 60-year-olds watching anime frying their brains. I think they just simply wouldn't be able to understand. Okay. The hamster face. Someone needs to tell me, is the hamster face photoshopped? This one is one of the ones I haven't been able to really figure out. Because if it is photoshopped, I feel like Derma has made this face. And that's the brilliance of it. He made it, okay. The one bit that isn't photoshopped. Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. So I'm like, he's definitely done that face before. Yeah, you can say cable fries brains, that's true. Like, advertisements are weird. But at the same time, I feel like anime is on a different kind of wavelength. Like, if you didn't grow up with it, it's like, it's weird. It's just weird. For outsiders looking in. It's fairly easy to replicate, honestly. Yeah, but like, sometimes I'd say that some of the other Germa face memes are also replicatable, but they're still shopped. That's what gives it that uncanny valley look. I think the closest my parents ever got to anime was Studio Ghibli. They watched Spirited Away with me. Like, that's palatable for the older folk. Anime rotted my brain, Chia rotted my brain. Yeah, your brain's already frickin' rotten. You might as well just keep watching me. Just keep watching. Just keep watching. Hehe. My father was heavily into Beastars for a while? Really? Is your father— I'm gonna say it— is your father a furry? I may be biased. The only times the Beastars has been suggested to me has been by furries. And you know, they got animal heads and I guess they bang or something. I don't know. I'm not sure I care to know. Is furry genetic? I guess we'll know soon. Sorry, I am spending a lot of time on this face because this is gonna be it. The sus face I also spent a lot of time on. We can just boil it down to its basics though. Okay. Okay, here we go. The teeth. One little rodent chomper. Two little rodent chompers. What do you think? I'm looking at the image. I'm looking at it back and forth. Now that's a hamster smile? Alright, well, I don't think I've ever done this face. The tendonitis got me. When the tendonitis kicks in. Me. Draws Germa instantly dies. Coincidence. I'm not dead. How do I make his... How do I get the iris to not look insane? Okay, this is why Yaraneka faces are easier. Wrist pain kicks in, she immediately ragdolls. Sorry, just a bit of a fainting spell because I'm in so much pain. Okay, surely this Derma hamster face is worth like 10. It's worth like 10 Yaraneka faces, surely. Surely, chat. You wish? No? Chat going, Chia, don't do it. Don't you dare. Drop it, Chia. Drop it. Just be thankful I didn't say, oh, ooh, I spent so long on it. Yeah, it is worth 10. I gotta catch up now. Oh, when I miscounted before, chat was like, oh, Chia, that's okay. But I add just one and everyone's losing their goddamn minds? Oh, so when it's in your favor, it's acceptable? Really? Society. We are reaping. We are sowing. Me reaping, me sowing. Really mad. I asked for 100. If you come back to me with 99, I'll be upset. Alright. Stay mad. Cry about it. See if I care. Hi, Hyper. Yeah, we're gaming. Chia has officially entered the debt arc. I never left it. Debt arc, that's just life, baby. Trying another sad one. I'm thinking about debt now. Did I do it for you? Kirby. She's giggling up a storm. Shut up. This face ain't right. See, this is me when I rush. I make a really weird melty face. So you know what? I'm just gonna commit. Did I do it for you? Looks all puffed up. What does the meme even come from? It's Miss Piggy singing, I believe. She is a— shut up, I'm a chuckler. I chuckle. I don't giggle. Giggling is for people who aren't as cool as me. Don't say that, chat. Guys, I think she's schizo for real. Who said that? Who said that? Which one of you said that? I'm hearing voices. Huh. Must have been the wind. need more coffee to feel this. I need more. So what's gonna be the gimmick behind this one? The gimmick is shut your goddamn mouth and let me just do my work. If you're gonna make this about hitting a subathon goal, then yeah, sure, let's tango. No more having fun. It's serious now. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. No more nice hamster. This is indeed just a second hamster face here. But done at like 10 times the speed, so really this has to count as like 20 because of the speed at which it was delivered. Insanely fast. Insanely swiftly. You are stealing from us. I thought Chia was cute and nice, but no. Chia has changed. I'm calling the police? How did you know I had a goat in my bathtub? That's a lot of faces of Chia. Okay, no. No, I'm not. Anyways. This is how many we've done, I think. Do you say feces? No, I said faces. I didn't know it say feces. Well, that just tells me where chat's mind is at. Yeah, I think we're at like 30. I heard feces. Well, that's more a reflection of you as a person if you're hearing that all the time. That's kind of like... You are what you eat. She keeps being rude. Chat room, I've been drawing 30 some odd faces, trying to make each one unique. My wrist hurts. My tummy is grumbling. I drank too much coffee. I ate too much spicy food. Give me a break. Give me an ice cream. This is nice and relaxing. Take a break? No, you take a break. Before I break your goddamn arm. Spicy food, what kind? It was just spicy noodles. I don't remember telling you to eat spicy food. Well, I'm not your little Tamagotchi, okay? You don't tell me when to eat. You don't tell me what to eat. You only tell me when to hydrate. And guess what? I ignored the last one. And I'm ignoring this one too. Actually, I do want some coffee. Coffee. Also, the wall tally is starting to look like a psychopath's favorite whiteboard. What? That's just how we all decided collectively that that's how I would keep track of how many faces I did. Like, this was a consecutive decision. Yeah, I couldn't resist the caffeine. The call of the caffeine. What does this face say to you? Likes to use the hydrate redeem to dehydrate. I do like to desiccate myself. This is Chia after she says some ridiculous things. Yeah, it is a bit pensive. Yeah, we've been doing this for 3 hours. Yeah. Yep. 3 hours, no less, of this insane stuff. I guess I should put this in the gallery. This one kind of, like, freaks me out a bit. It's how... I don't want to say the eyes are, like, hyper-realistic, but they're, like... They're more realistic than the other eyes I've been doing. They're more detailed. I've just been doing, like, black dots, essentially. Yeah, it has been fun. Big words, good word. I know, I learned the word desiccate from Clit's Reptiles, and I've been using it ever since. It's just such a good word to describe so many... Like, we're hydrated beings. We require so much hydration to keep going. You desiccate a lot. You desiccate often. You're always desiccating actively. You see a worm on the side of the street after rainfall and the sun has come out, you go, that worm has desiccated. I'm glad to say I'm too broke to have contributed to her torture. Well, someone's got some sense here. Everyone else here is like, yes. I'm very glad. I'm very proud to have contributed to this. Hold on, boss. Hold on, boss. I gotta hydrate. I'm desiccating. Hold on, boss. Hold on. Yeah, I have entered sicko mode. I entered sicko mode years ago, and I have never come out of it. As in, doctor, I am very sick. Doctor, my hamster. She's sick. Doctor, my yara naika. Yeah, masticate is also one of those great words. It sounds like it should mean something heinous, but it is just the act of chewing your food. We got any masticators in chat? Any masticators? Anyone masticating right now? I can't stand the sound of other people masticating. Like, I gotta... If it's bad enough, I gotta leave the room. But I am unfortunate enough to be born into a family of noisy masticators. Like, my dad's jaw pops. I've got TMJ. My mom always goes... She chews like a dog drinking from a water bowl. She's not around, I can say that. She's not around to defend herself either. You're a noisy masticator? I knew chat would also be noisy masticators. They have noisy masticator energy. Oh boy, is it 3 AM for you? Go to bed! Catch some sleep before you catch these hands. My jaw is so big, I can't help it. I don't think it's a jaw size issue of whether you're noisy at chewing. I think it's just a... Don't be noisy at chewing. Listen, I've had to put up with it my whole life. I gotta vent somewhere. You have to open your oh, that's why, Chia. You just self-reported as to why you're noisy eaters. Chew with your goddamn mouths closed. No wonder. Small mouth Andy? If I'm a small mouth Andy, then like why can I chew with my mouth closed? Hmm? Explain that, science. Because you bite off more than you can chew? So I close my mouth because I bite off more than I can chew? That doesn't make any sense. Chat's grasping now. I got him cornered. I got him cornered. Close your goddamn mouths. I am starting to sound like your fathers. Ooh. So I had to crack sunflower seeds with my mouth closed? Yeah, you shuck them first, but then you can eat them with your mouth closed. You gotta shuck them, though. Since when did you change your stream description? Did I? I don't remember doing that. What's it say now? It says I'm hydrophobic. I do drink a lot of coffee. This one's got little pursed lips. She refuses to take a bath? No, hydrophobia is what back in the day, and probably I think still a little bit now, they called rabies and call rabies. That was one of the signs, is like people would just be afraid of water suddenly. Is that true? Yeah, that's true. That's like if you Google hydrophobia, you would probably just get like Wikipedia articles on rabies. Oh, the tally! How many was that? How many did I miss? How many did I miss, chat? Okay, there. Yeah, rabies would, it caused so much pain that people would just become, like, afraid of, well, not like afraid of water, but really adverse to drinking water because of the throat spasms and everything that was happening to their bodies. Their slow decline into... Should I stop? Should I stop talking about rabies? Eventually, don't worry, chat. They didn't suffer forever. They would eventually pass away from dehydration. We're 50 by now? Oh, are we over 50? I gotta add a lot more. We're barely above 20. We're at 30, you bozos. We're at around 30. Nice try. Just count them. This is why we have the tally system, so that I don't have to count over and over again each time. That's why we agreed upon the tally system. That's why I desecrated my wolves. So we wouldn't have to do this. And now chat's telling me to do it anyway? What are you, crazy? Hamsters aren't known to carry rabies, I think, so maybe we're fine. It's because hamsters aren't really exposed to it a lot, but like I believe they can still carry it. Gotta uncramp my hand. I've just been staring at the German hamster face this whole time. Why is it still up on my screen? There we go. Why are you people staring at me, chat? Stop. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's indecent. Stop staring. I don't know, chat, if you just heard that, but my tummy did the biggest growl. I'm not about to start cramming cookies into my face, though. I promised. I promised I'd stop. You know, once you do like 100 of these, they just become super easy. I'm currently masticating a pollo asada burrito. I don't understand any of that. I'm currently hitting the gritty. You too? Alright, chat, let's not do a self-report on what we're all doing at this current moment, please. You can... The mods have asked me to tell you to stop. But regardless of you making people uncomfortable, I hope you have a good piss. I said what now? Say the mods? I'm making it seem like I have more authority than I do moderators. Just let me do my thing. Thank you. That's why you're my Oshi. Yeah, what other VTuber wishes their chat well when they're on the toilet? I'm not sure I want that question even answered. But that's the difference between me and other VTubers. Some DDR streamers wish each other a safe shower. I had heard that that was like a pretty popular genre on twitch.tv still, is just watching people like DDR dance. I had to check what year it was. Hop on DDR, amigo. DDR is great. I wish I had a proper mat. I'm glad that DDR like took the plunge. You know why? Just Dance was so much better. It was so much better. It wasn't focused on whether your feet could like hit the button right. You just had to swing your arms and actually try to dance. Like that actual dancing. That's a lie. Just Dance is for babies. Well, it looks like someone can't just dance. And that's okay. That's go back to DDR. Maybe you can hit the buttons in a certain rhythm. That's cool, I guess. I actually learned to dance. Hit the rah-rah Rasputin. I remember that from Just Dance. When Rasputin comes on, then the whole club starts bopping their head. It had a lot. In my opinion, this is an opinion piece, chat. You are allowed to have your own. In my opinion, Just Dance had a lot more soul to it, too. This is just an opinion piece. Don't cancel me. Your opinion's wrong? Well, that's not how opinions work, sadly. Because your opinion's wrong. And my opinion's right, so what are you gonna say about that? Well, guess what? Guess what? Your opinion is Mods, can we ban this guy? Opinion obliterized. Yeah, you don't want to like come into the marketplace of opinion, as Northern Lion calls it, to the streamer who has the power to do that. It's like you've activated my trap card. I was waiting for you to call my opinion cringe. She's NLing. I never stopped. I don't know why this nose ended up so much more detailed than the other ones, but I like it. The rhythm game community in shambles. There are other rhythm games. See, my opinion might be just irrelevant for the fact that I don't really like or play rhythm games all that much. That's okay. I just think Just Dance has more style, more grace. This one has a funny face? Yeah, that's me looking at chat going, problem? Problem, chat? Ooh, why don't you take it off with my lawyer? That's me. That's me timing people out again. That's my lawyer. Before I forget, the serious gamers are coming out of the woodworks. Yeah! I'm such a serious gamer, I'm about to get into an argument about Just Dance. Are links allowed? Let me, yeah, put it in the Discord. Permitting in Twitch is like... I mean, I think mods can do permit username, but I don't think they've figured that out yet, and I don't want to be that guy. Permission denied. When was the last good Just Dance game? I don't fucking know, chat. Chat trying to turn my opinion piece of, ooh, I liked it as a child and it has a better aesthetic than DDR into like a actual firefight. I don't think that's gonna work. I thought you were a diehard Just Dance gamer. Yeah, I played it every day. I told you, Chad, I didn't have a Wii. I went over to my friend's house and we played it. This is a dictator stream? Yeah, dictated by chat, or so they try. They need a firm grasp on them. Realist Andy. I mean, it's true. But that's what friends are for stealing their consoles and playing games with them. I had the handheld consoles, but my brother was the one who would always get the TV-based ones. So while he was experiencing Metal Gear Solid, I was just playing Pokemon. I didn't have a choice. I'd watch him sometimes playing games like Metal Gear. Just Dance in Olympics confirmed? Really? See, chat? Oh my god, my opinion has just been validated a billion times over. Holy moly! Okay, I gotta say, I was so happy when they added skateboarding to the Olympics for Tokyo because skateboarding was just so fun to watch. One guy like wiped out and slid balls first into a pole, and I was the crying laughing emoji. That must have been so painful, but skateboarding was fun. Yeah, the Olympics made a trillion times better by adding Just Dance, and I really do hope they bring back skateboarding. Battle of the moves in Just Dance. Wow, this is real! In Singapore! They're gonna have Just Dance! Eat your hearts out, DDR! Holy moly! Breakdancing is gonna be in the Olympics too? Oh my god! The Olympics is like a billion times cooler now. I don't think I sat down and watched the Olympics since it came to Canada, which was a long time ago. Now I have a reason. Now I have many reasons. These are the things I care about. Chia just like skateboarding, not for the cool ass tricks, but for the ball smashing. No, that's just a bonus, child. That's just an added benefit of you got cool tricks. They're always dripped out. There's cool. It's Tony Hawk come to life, Pro Skate come to life, and then sometimes they wipe out and they go balls first into a pole. That's just that's a bonus side effect of the beauty that is skateboarding. Olympics watch along confirmed. I don't know if I can stream that. Is that like the Super Bowl? Like if I do that, am I gonna get sued? We could do that in Discord, I guess. That's your face when you slide balls first into a pole, chat. Looking pretty unfazed. Almost like you've done that before. Yeah, pretty stoic, all things considered. I'm gonna do my actual rendition. What? Ooh, so that sounds so good. I want some. Can you make that last one into a emote? It does look a little bit just like a stare, like a judgmental stare. I wonder, I could probably superimpose that onto my face. That'd be kind of funny. I'm so glad that they are adding Just Dance and breakdancing to the Olympics. I do like the traditional catalog, but like that adds a little bit of zest. That adds some fun to it, you know? Ooh, Chia. But diving and stuff and things like that are fun. Yes, but like, have you seen Olympic skateboarding? That's like a whole nother level of fun. Are they gonna give out medals for esports? Oh, that would be kind of cool if they... Just Dance seems like it could be the beginning. Maybe they will bring certain kinds of esports. Probably it'd have to be more like physical. Because Just Dance is physical. It would have to be more physical esports. Fruit Ninja? Just people... just... Oh my god. Olympics. I know what you need to bring in. Chat, get on your Oculus Rifts. We're doing some archery. No. Among Us. at the Olympic Games in VR. Imagine. What if gamers held their own Olympics? Yeah, it's called esports. We do. That guy's using cheat engine to play Among Us. This is me when I slide into a pole. Oh yeah, imagine TCG tournaments at the Olympics. You see, just adding things like Just Dance has like opened up all these possibilities. And like it's okay if they give out a different sort of medal for it. That's fine. It's just fun. Sometimes you gotta do things because it's fun. Is it necessarily the peak of athleticism? I mean, Just Dance, you gotta be a good dancer. I'm sure. I played Just Dance, you gotta have a lot of stamina. So yeah, maybe that is the peak of human evolution right there, baby. You like this face? Looks like a kissy face. That's not a kissy face. This is me when I slide balls first into a pool. At least that's what I was trying to go for. I don't know if it's reading like that. I think some people are getting it. Okay, yeah. I think I captured it. I think I did capture it. Except for I somehow gave it a slight smile and I don't know at this point how to get rid of that. Me when the ooh. Okay. I just tripped over my German hamster face. I hope it's okay. Let's... Oh, my wrist. Let's do another tally. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... 36. Wow, we did a lot more. 40? Do I have 40? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35? Chat room! They're trying to get some free faces out of me. I'm about to start writing this in like bright red so I can see it better. I thought I saw 42. You did see 40, chat. You can't gaslight me out of thinking I miscounted. I also counted 40. If you, a large percentage of you also counted 40. Don't listen to one guy. Don't get one guide. Don't get one guide. Will you allow yourself to get one guide today? I think not. Me when the one guy? Do not listen to this false heretic, this false prophet, this false speaker of truths. Listen to me, your hamster overlord. Chat is so focused on trying to call me a dictatorship, they're not even letting me dictate at all. Anyways, what's your favorite skateboarding trick? Mine's an ollie, just because I like how it's a person name. You love the ollie too? OMG, me too. There are a lot of really good skateboarding tricks. It's okay if you can't choose just one. Gotta be the Christ air. Well, what one is that? Can you describe it? Kickflip? That's a classic. Pop shove it? Oh, I like that one too. This is the polite face that people make in the elevator when they make eye contact, but they don't really want to talk to each other. Christ air is when you T-pose mid-air. Oh, that sounds complicated. This one's giving me himbo energy. This is the one that's giving you himbo energy. Okay. There was a trick in Skate where you had to make an X with the stick. What was that called again? What was that called? Good question. They're both good. I'm just convinced that skateboarding games in general are... It's hard for them to... This isn't a joke. It's hard for them to fall flat. Gee, I need your opinion. Skateboard or Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Let me answer that with, Let me answer that question with another question. By that I mean not a question at all, but in fact. Does that answer that? Yeah! Yeah, it does! Yeah! Woo! Skate for life! Ladies, please, all the skateboarding games that you are listing are all wonderful. They're all good. Welcome. She was a skater boy. He was a skater boy. I wish I was a skater boy. I could never find my balance. Ladies, please, you're all paw crazy. Yeah, I still can't really balance so good. My center of gravity is all wrong. It's just all, it's all wrong. I'm like a baby deer, but I never grew out of it. Chia skater arc? There's gonna be a montage of me just falling onto the cement face first. Pizza Man is the best move, actually. Can you describe it? Does a man pull out a pizza and eat it like mid-air? Mid-ollie? 360, 420, no scope? Is that a pizza man? Hello, chat room. As long as you film with the fisheye lens, it'll look cool. I was walking... So when I was visiting my family, I was walking home kind of at night. In the evening. Walking back to where I was staying. And there was some guys being dudes just skateboarding around. But I noticed that one had this giant honka camera, like hundreds of dollars worth of camera, like a big movie camera. I was just following the other guy around on a skateboard, filming it. Probably with the fisheye lens. I'm pretty sure I was probably in one of the shots, so like, I don't know, if you're watching a skateboarding video, maybe I'm there. I kind of like this face just as it is. Just, huh? Yeah, the fisheye lens is mandatory for skating montages. I'm pizza manning so hard, yeah. Yeah, just if you see a giant hamster in the back of a like fish-eyed skating montage, that was probably me. Just look for the 6'9" hamster, because that's my height and that's what it says on my driver's license. I wonder how tall they would let me get away with at the DMV. What if I rocked up and I went, hey, I'm not actually this tall, I'm actually taller. I measured myself recently and I grew. You think they would buy it and they would put it on my license? If I was caught in any kind of video, I'd just do a thumb up. That's so lame. You gotta... you gotta throw up the vape niche. That pisses off my mom so bad that I've started doing it in every photo she tries to sneak of me. Because she hates it. She hates it so much. She's like, Chia, I can never take a normal photo of you. And I'm like, I know. I don't want you taking my photo. In the first place, this is why I do it. You see the problem here. Gee, please, the DMV people have it hard enough? What's wrong with me politely saying I grew? I'm not yelling at them that I grew. I'm not harassing them. I just go there every other week. And I tell them how much I've grown and ask them politely if they can update my driver's license. And they say, ma'am, this is a DMV. And I go, I know, that's why I'm here. What if you say you're way shorter instead? Yeah, I'm actually 3'8". Yeah, I could get away with being taller though, because I could stand on my tiptoes. I think it's harder to get away with being shorter. The lines at the DMV are absolutely not worth the bit. I think it adds to the bit waiting in line for a long time and being able to tell people how tall I am. For evidence. Me gathering evidence. This guy, he thinks I'm tall. This guy right here thinks I'm tall. I do not ooh-woo, chat. I would never ooh-woo at the DMV. I would never go, ooh, can you update my driver's license? I glue. I would never do that. I ask like an adult, human person. Don't you know about spatial relativity? I'm not a spatiologist, so no. Bro, I'm a hamster. Allergies. I love allergies. I wish I had allergies all the time. I just love them so much. You think you're allergy free now, Chad? Just know it can sneak up on you. You can just suddenly become allergic to things. So don't even worry about it. You think you're fine now? Don't worry about it. You'll probably just get something nastier later. Not a single allergy in my life? Well, just you wait. Just you wait. Life sneaks up on you. Then you become allergic to everything you know and love. You're making it sound like I should worry, bro. No, don't worry about it. Because you can't change it. You can't stop it. It's inevitable. As inevitable as the sun rising, it will happen. You can't escape. You can't run. Do we have a comically small face painting yet? I was kind of getting there with this one, but we don't have like a really tiny one. You guys are skipping right to allergy. Why not go through aller A to aller F first? So true. Every face is so different. I love it. I love this gallery. One day you'll wake up allergic to hamsters and won't be able to watch your favorite VTuber anymore. That would be a sad day. I have mixed feelings about this gallery. What's wrong with it? Name one thing wrong with it. Oh, you can't, because there's just only things right with it. Did someone say a comically small face? Jarvis, make the face smaller. Enhance. Enhance. I might need a smaller pencil. Jarvis, can you make this face? Very small. Smaller. Smaller. Even the pencil doesn't like it when I'm going this small. What I really appreciate about such art is the taper it manages to add. Even though I'm just using a mouse, it looks good still. Did you remember to tally? I hope so. We might have to do another retally. I thought the tally system would be foolproof, but it was not. You're not just a fool, you're the whole clown. I think these ones are best when you stick them on the ceiling. Because they're just... Oh, a blank canvas. Oh. You could use a Yarenika counter on screen. Yeah, I'd still have to manually tally it up, and when I miss them, chat likes to be cheeky. They think they can get a freebie. Is it time for the 4-parter? There we go. I want my gallery to remain pure without gross VTubers in it. Ew, I'm joking. I'm joking. We'll see. And Avi Yaranaga, the only reason I'm actually hesitant about doing that is because I think I'd spend a really long time on each one. And chat said, each one counts as one, and they're working me like a hound dog. I can't get out of it in any ways, and I don't want to spend a billion hours trying to make the perfect Yaraneka face. My big canvas. I still have every painting I've done. Other VTubers included. Who is more cheeky than a hamster? Certainly no one could be cheekier than the cheeky mammal. I do like these 4-parters. They're pretty funny. Yeah, I should start making more of these because we have discovered tech for speeding this up. Because this takes about as long as drawing just one. But it's four canvases. That's cheating. How is this cheating? It's within the parameters of our agreement. Like a genie in a bottle, you should have specified. Nice. If this counts as 4, the tiny one only counts as 1/4. How does that even remotely make sense? It's using one canvas. Oh, if you're gonna get pedantic, I'm gonna throw 3 of these into the incinerator, and then it will just be one eyeball. Streamer, use 1/10 of the canvas actually. I measured. Maybe you should use 1/10 of your mouth and like close it. Yeah, not even the eye, just keep part of the mouth. People being like, that's not... That's not a face. Oh, actually though. Actually. I do like the 4-parters. It looks really good. Amidst all the little singular ones. That's a handsome face? Yeah, he's handsome and he knows it. Too bad I'm gonna have to throw out 3 of his canvases. Because that only counts as 1. So sad. Well, can't really do much about it, can I? Time to just grab him. Throw them in the incinerator. I'm joking, I'm joking. Rip those out. How satisfying would that be to afterwards just toss everything into the incinerator? Everything here I worked so hard to create. Just toss it all out. I think that'd be kind of therapeutic. I would literally cry. Really looking like the wall of a madman. We're not even halfway done. Oh, you think this is crazy? We can get crazier. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just go into my stream settings for a moment. I don't know if Twitch is having issues. Have you guys experienced anything weird happening? do. Yeah, it looks like... I don't have it set to deny. I know Nuggets was streaming earlier. Anyways. No, it's been fine on my end? Okay, good. Twitch being, functional? I can't. Well, we will proceed business as usual because boop, 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 boop. We're just gonna have to assume. I'm not drawing Brock again. Before anyone says it. This one doesn't really feel like Brock anyway. I like that. Chad, do you have any cool weekend plans? Besides showing up for Super Autopets Sunday? This is my first weekend back that isn't a subathon. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Do I stream more? Or hear me out. I haven't had a good gaming session in a while. Such chat. Teacher putting me on the spot. Playing in a violin contest? You play chat room. You stab me. You're more multifaceted than I give you credit for. Good luck though. Good luck in your violin contest. What are you gonna play? What song? Oh, you wouldn't know it. It's just a little concerta in B minor. Minuet number 2? Oh, is that the one that goes do 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 do? I actually don't know what it sounds like off the top of my head. I'm making it up. Sorry, I'm allergic to Bach. I was okay if it was Chopin, but Bach, I can't do. You woke my cat. I thought I turned away from the microphone. I think I just ended up by like sneezing into like the perfect sound zone of the microphone. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to scare you. Ugh. I feel like the pufferfish from the pufferfish video. Ugh. I'm gonna do a little sneeze face here. I was already heading there. This is the Arenica. The sneeze heard across the world. Achoo! All pinched up. I'm sorry, I did not mean to sneeze right into my microphone. Unless? What does a sneeze mouth look like? Ooh, name of my new band? Sneeze mouth? Achoo! You captured the essence of the sneeze mouth perfectly. Good, 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 good. That's a sneeze right there. I was gonna say that. Well, that's my band name. You can't steal it. I've copyrighted it already. Sneeze mouth. So, but shoot. Okay. Ooh, gotta decramp the old hand-a-roni here. If I slap it against my other hand, I guess that's called clapping. If I clap my hands, it will make it. It will get the blood flow going at least. Oh, I've lost all feeling. Wow, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Which one's your favorite, chat? Point at your monitor. Point at your monitor to your favorite. I'll be able to know. Are you pointing? I guess you can't type without you're pointing if you're pointing. Chat's pointing at oh, you like Brock the most? Yeah, that's a classic. Classic Brock, very relatable. I think I like this one the most so far. It just looks so smug. Oh, chat, you say you like this one too. Of course you like the cowboy. Of course, you little funny guys. Is what I was gonna say. Nothing else. I'm gonna do a raised eyebrow. Maybe I could have exaggerated it a bit more. I still might be able to. DreamWorks, Yaranaika. Yeah, speaking of Sneeze Mouth and Shrek. This is a Yaranaika face if it was made by DreamWorks. Rock raised eyebrow. Can I get a vine boom? Wait, do I have a vine boom? That one was for me. That one was just for me. The rock? Jack going, what is she doing? Now you know. Now you know. Huh? You woke up my cat again. Well, is your cat even old enough to be, like, watching on Twitch? This is my Yarenika version of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. From memory. Drawing celebrities from memory? Like, we've gone through a bit of Pokemon. What if we did drawing celebrities from memory? I would freak that one up so bad, because I already don't, like... I'm not big into, like, celebrity stuff in the first place, so, like, trying to remember what, like, The Rock looks like just in my mind. I have an idea of what he looks like. We'd create some atrocities. Should this... Okay, this is important. Should this one smile? Should it have the DreamWorks smile, or should it have the Rock? Well, not really a frown, but... Yes, that doesn't answer the question. It wasn't a yes-no question. The Rock smiles? There we go. Music to lose your mind to. Chill beats to have a meltdown to. Well, chat? Well, chat room? What do you think? Does it look good? Yeah, baby.
You're the last one. Complete the mission.
Okay, now I'm pressing buttons now. Colonel, we've changed memes. WTF kind of sounds you have. Listen. I'm in a lot of like really miscellaneous discords. They really shouldn't have added soundboards in the first place. Like honestly, that's too much power. It's too. How can I not annoy everyone in my life with them? They really should not have. I'm gonna lose all my friends because of them. I'm gonna become a social outcast because I just won't stop pressing the Vine Boom button in Discord. No one's gonna invite me to game anymore because I just won't stop pressing buttons. Okay, let's do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4. $50. Chia, you changed. It's like I don't know you anymore. Yeah, we're officially halfway. I'm gonna need a new wall. I've marked all over this one. What do you mean this looks crazy? What if I start drawing on like this wall? We just start adding a tally to every wall, every white space. Just so I can feel like I'm over halfway done. No, get that Bon Jovi out of my chat room. Out! 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 Last time I did like 80 in 5 hours, but I don't think they were as good. I mean, we can go back to the gallery. You can tell me which gallery you like more. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Didn't I do it for you? Sorry, every time I do this one with the eyebrows down, I'm like, I can't help it, I can't. House made of Yarenika. In this house, in the middle of the street, like asking to choose between the Mona Lisa and Starry Night. Well, I'm sure chat has opinions on those. I'm waiting for someone to go, the Mona Lisa sucks. Hookah blows. It's just a lady. And someone else to be like, Starry Nights is just scribbles. It's just color on a canvas. I could do that. Oh, both suck? Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. That was left field. Yeah, you're right. Both suck. The Mona Lisa never had a Yarenika face, and neither did Starry Night, so... I'm more of a cubism guy. Okay, that's kind of weird. Of course chat would be into cubism. Me a VTuber instead. Yeah, yeah. I'm flattered that you are comparing me to, like, the greatest art ever created. Chat, I'm flattered. I wonder if we could do a Yarnaika face, but in kind of a cubism style. For everyone going, oh, Chia, they're crooked. Yeah, I know, I'm not gonna bring out the wall measuring thing. Whatever you call that. In fact, this game doesn't even have one, so we just have to eyeball it. Chia's the Dolly of VTubers. Chad does think I'm crazy. Just to line them against a corner. We're gonna take longer to line them up than we are to actually draw them. Yeah, your eyeballs are crooked. Yeah, they're on the side of my head so that I can see predators coming, so what? So what? I gotta see if there's any predators behind me. Like a lizard? I don't... Lizards have forward-facing eyes, you bozos. At least I think they do. You're thinking of chameleons. That's one lizard. That's one lizard in a plethora of lizards. Ain't that an owl? Do you know that owls can't move their eyeballs individually? Like they can't look up. They can't look to the side. They have to swivel their head. The sacrifice of being able to turn your head 160 degrees. They have to turn. When they look up, they have to full head look up. They can't look with their eyeballs. On a completely different tangent, I love it when cats do like a side eye. It is just the funniest thing to me. Like sometimes I'll walk into the room and Winston will just be staring at something on the ground and he won't even move his head, he'll just like look up at me. Yeah, the owls do have the doom eyes, like do 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 do. When a lizard loses its tail, it becomes a hamster. That's gotta be a hamster with a minge. Where's the hair? Winston, you're such a lazy cat. He is lazy. You tell him. You tell him. Why don't you go catch a mouse, stupid? Alright, chat. This gallery, take it all in. Take it all in. It's only halfway complete, but I want you to absorb it all into your bodies. Every face, every unique little eccentricity of this gallery, just take it into your bodies. Take it in, take it in, take it all in. Alright, have you taken it in? I think it was this one. Oh, that's the time we did an art class. That was cool. This one? Here we go. I've definitely improved. There are don't get it twisted. There are still some very good faces here. I should do another elderly one. And there are some classics. Which is your favorite? Yeah, you missed the free Chia art classes? Yeah, I was giving away art lessons for free. I charge $1 billion now. For my knowledge, if you want to pick my brains. Sweet memories. This This is old. Old heads know. But you don't need to be an old head to appreciate a good Yarenika face. Tag yourself? Yeah, which one are you? Tag yourself. Halfway done. Halfway done! Da-da-dunk dunk. Dunk. Da-da-dunk dunk. Yeah, this is the Yarenekas of an old hand now. The eyebrowless one is kind of scary. I guess they're all kind of scary, but I like it. Okay, I do have to rest my wrist, but thank you everyone for joining me this fine Friday. We will continue this. We have 51 faces, that means 49 to go. If my tallies are correct, and they are. You forget this one. Yeah, this was a job well done. Peepo clap. That's right, Peepo clap. Yay. Good work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I will be back on Sunday for, guess what? The first Super Autopet Sunday since, since you ever wished that you were, since last month. It's been a hot moment. I can't wait. Yes. What's up? I hope it's a good weekly. I will see you Sunday, and we can look forward to even more streaming next week. I'm gonna try to stream almost every weekday. I'm gonna be starting some morning classes, so I will be like awake anyway. So I'll probably get back and I'll want to unwind by streaming. So you can look forward to a lot of hamster dopamine next week. We'll knock off some more subathon goals. There's more YouTube videos in store, more fun streams. More stuff to look forward to. Check out the Discord and check out Twitter if you want to stay up to date of when I will be live next. And I will see you Sunday. Dang, school already? Yeah, I'm taking summer courses so that I can be done faster. I don't want to be in school. I don't want to be there, but if I have to, I will do it as quickly as possible. Oh, Otter. Yeah, you're coming as we're wrapping it up. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 10 bitties. Good luck going back to classes. It's gonna be a wild ride. I certainly will hopefully have some fun stories. I love talking about weird people interactions I've had, but because I haven't been like around a ton of people, I've lost my content farm. Teach them who's the better artist. I'm gonna, you're right, I'm gonna body slam them all. You play bully, so you know how to handle being in school. You'll be fine. Yeah, okay, so I learned from bully, I give flowers to people and then I kiss them. And then everyone's friends. I'll just use the knowledge I've taken from Rockstar's bully and insert that into my own schooling career. Maybe I can shove a few people into like trash cans to establish dominance. I gotta establish the bully hierarchy, and you know me, chat. I gotta be on top. Yeah, thank you for your wisdom. I didn't even think about that. All right, I will see you Sunday. Let's look for someone to raid. Thank you, everybody, kindly. I missed you guys. I'm gonna say this every stream until I have to go away again. Is that needy? Okay, bye! Forget I said anything. I'm realizing that that's needy. I'll be back Sunday. Don't miss me too much. Wait, am I muted? Frick! I'm just looking for someone to read. Don't even mind me any business. Everyone, just don't pay attention. I'm not here. But now I've realized that I did not mute. I might as well just keep talking until I find someone to read. Would you look at that? Shaka's doing some art. Let's raid into art. Chat going, why are you so obsessed with us? Me start stream, why are you so obsessed with us? I taught you too well, chat room.
Gift pain came at last minute.
Oh, CR Angels, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the cage. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. I'll be back Sunday. I'll be back before you know it. Thank you, thank you. Say hi to Shock. He's wonderful. I love his design so much. And he, of course, he's doing some art right up our alley. Bye. Adios. Adios.